All right, let's just get right into it. Let's just get right into it. I've got some work to do here. I got work to do. I think. We'll find out. Okay. Wasn't expecting this since I downloaded it off of Steam. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try a couple different things here as well. I don't know if this is going to work. Yeah, Floored Boy. It's a new game. It's unheard of. I'm sure it's a sleeper for a lot of people. You know, I'm sure many haven't heard of it. Let's get rid of the music right away. There. Apply. Let's see. On. Force feedback. Okay. That's what else we got here. Just check out a few other quick things. Turn the radio volume down just in case I accidentally turn that on. And we'll we'll work on different things as we go along. No, I don't like that. I like this better. Screw it. Yeah, leave it there. See, I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So right off the bat, it's not recognizing my triple setup here. Now, I don't have the NVIDIA surround on because of the capture card I'm using. It doesn't let me do that. I'm sure there's a way I can. I'm just not going to fuck with it for right now. So I'll be playing on a single monitor, but eventually I will go to all triples farm sim, in which case I'm going to have to work out some capture, you know, this little piece here. You know, so it's when it's over here and it's got the time and the money and everything, I'll have to capture that little section of the window and then put it back on the main window for you guys in OBS so you can see all that information. Same for the speed and all that, capture that, and it'll be kind of a pain in the ass, but at least that way, you know, we'll all be happy, I guess. Oh wait, I didn't apply. See, damn it. Yep, we'll leave it at that. I'm not going to worry too much about the advanced stuff yet. Let me get into the game, see how it performs, and then I'll worry about it. Get rid of that stupid fucking dead zone, I think. Oh, wait, that's a Tony Kanon. Yeah, I'll still get rid of the dead zone and get rid of that one as well. Apex deck, Moza R9, get rid of all that dead zone. I don't know why it puts so much in there, but whatever. We'll apply that. And let me get back over here. Force feedback. Yeah, see, I'm not feeling anything different. Off, 100%. I wonder if that's something in my Moza settings. Let me take a quick look here. I'm probably going to change that to windowed as well, so it doesn't, I don't care about the fonts. Pit House wants to update. I'm not going to worry about that right now. See, I don't think it's going to recognize Farm Sim. No. Wreckfest. There's a Project Cars 3? Nope. All right. So what I think I can do here is I can set up a little bit more of a stronger wheel if I want to. I don't remember which one it is. There's a setting here that will turn up the spring, but I'll worry about that another time. Okay, I think I'm okay to go. I need to see how I can bring over... I don't think I changed too much. Let me real quick. Did that bring up... Yes. And there's the input binding there. So I will... paste and replace. I think that's what I needed to do in order to bring my inputs from 25 over into or from 22 to 25. Documents. I don't have any mods yet. Oh, there we go. And we'll paste that one in there. I got that from Darius. Hammer, how you doing, man? Do they have it for Xbox and PS4 or just PC? Because Oh yeah. I'm sure it's out for Xbox and PlayStation as well. Yeah, it is console compatible. I don't know if they have crossplay. Since I don't do anything console, I couldn't tell you. But yeah, I'm sure it works on both of those. But then again, I know PS4 is slightly dated, so I don't know if games are still coming out for that. If they're gonna be good, whatever. There's the new plow. Okay, there's the MacDon I picked up.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise! There he is, Mr. Kojak. How we doing? How we doing? What do we got so far? Government subsidy. I think I will take this one. Be nice if I could use the side buttons, the left and right side buttons here to back. I'd like that. I would. That would be so much nicer. Alright, so this is a Giants mod. Okay, we'll take it. I heard mods were already coming out, but from Giants. Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, it's already installed, so I don't have to worry about that. Harvesters, that's a forge. Grasslands, baling, logs, blah, 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 miscellaneous. All right. Let's take a look here real quick. How you doing, Mr. Kojak? Thank you very much coming in at 75 fucking months. Let's go, Mr. Legend. Gotta have the government signs. Exactly. Gotta get that government money. No doubt about that, man. You'll be in and out moderating a talk show on YouTube? Oh. The Daily Yak, huh? Okay. Yeah, Bearded. Yeah, people are limited. I know Dave's been itching, chomping at the bit to get his hands on it. Yeah. I know there's a classic cab over. We'll get to that here in a little bit. Mr. Darius, how you doing, sir? All right, new farmer. Yeah, we'll do the American map. There's the American, there's the Japanese, and this is a European one. I'm guessing somewhere eastern. People were complaining that there was no European map, so wah. Crimea fucking river. Let's see. Start from scratch, new farmer, or farm manager. What do you think? Should I start off easy? Start off minimum? Doing okay, so you suppose? Okay. Can you give me a brief description of your mods here? I do have the Coon, but I did not get anything else, like the telehandler, the R7R, stuff like that, the Crone. Are any of those something you think I would need to use? Knowing I'm not a big bale guy and all that other shit. Wider, 1 meter wider. Yeah, that's the little stuff that you guys are able to do right now. It's just Oh, I see what Walter said there. It's all, I just enlarged my window a little bit here from my chat window. This guy right here. It doesn't really help with the background I currently have. It doesn't. But, and with the icons, because it's translucent. But Walter, thank you for sharing that information about the older generations. The Farmland 800 is the silo being a multi-fruit, so I should probably get that, huh? Stuff like that, yeah, I can use. Cut sugar beet, okay. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I guess I need to restart the game too. Oh, before I do that, let me full screen, exclusive full screen. I think that's what I'm gonna need here. Because then that way I can leave the window and it won't minimize or disappear on me. I hate that. I hate it when games do that shit. It's annoying as hell. Damn it, it did it again. Stop it. I'll have to do it as windowed. There we go. All right. Back out of this, restart the game so that mod loads in. I got to get the troll bot activated as well. I don't have it targeted to FS25 just yet, so we got to do that. And then eventually, before I turn it on, I'm going to have to make sure all of the key bindings are the same and all that will work. That way you guys will be able to troll eventually. Minnie, how you doing? Mr. Army Vet coming in. Thank you very much, sir. 35 months. How you doing? All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm just going to do new farmer. Guided intro? No, fuck that. So are these all... Okay. Green is...
Let it snow.
Man, God, never seen his name!
Welcome to the party, pal!
Good game. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, I just wanted to say I really enjoy your streams. You're awesome, and I've been having a great time watching. If you're ever up for chatting, feel free to add me on Discord. Ah, okay. 10-4, 10-4. All liquids. Okay, that's the one I saw you guys using. Casually working. I got the day off because it's raining. We'll see what happens tomorrow, though. I mean, they're still calling for rain, so I don't know if someone's going to get rambunctious and say, hey, we're going to pour, and they're going to ship us out of town. I know Rivian over in Bloomington has been doing a major expansion. Volkswagen invested $6 billion into them, I think. And 1.5 is going into Bloomington for the new production line of the R2, the smaller sport utility vehicle of theirs. So they are pouring a shit ton of concrete out there. 2 sales stops left to go. And that's my problem here, and I'm probably going to repeat myself multiple times throughout the day. I haven't been streaming much because of the wind farm project that I'm currently doing. It's a lot of hours, 6 days a week. They're pushing us hard. And it has hurt the channels, YouTube and Twitch. But we've got 12 bases left. Hopefully we're done the week after Thanksgiving, depending, I mean, that might get extended depending on how many days we miss because of the rain here. So once that's all done, boom, we're back to streaming, baby. Railroader, iRacing, Farm Sim, you know, those main games. I'm still tossing around the idea of what to purchase. Do I stick with the Moza and just get a new formula wheel for iRacing and then upgrade my pedals so my feet aren't sitting side by side like this? It's not really good on my hips. I'm a big guy. I'm 6'3", big bodied. Having my feet like this is not good for my hips. I need to have a little bit of space. So the new pedals will allow me to do that. Or do I swap everything out, sell the R9 and the wheel, $500 for that and my pedals? If anyone's interested, it's on the Discord. Wait, I don't think I've put it up there yet. But yeah, I haven't quite decided what way I'm going to go here with a lot of things. You can chat here. This is exactly right. You can chat right here. Come on, there we go. I'm clicking you. All right, how about we make myself look handsome? And we'll stick with that guy. I'm a bald motherfucker, so we'll go with that. That's fine. Well, actually, I'll keep my hair like that, to be honest, but I am mostly bald. Yep, we'll go with this. Well, I do like racing, so we're going to be a racer. I was doing a little GT3 testing with the new force feedback last night. I should paint it all white and call myself the Stig. Hey, look, we're in a game. Yay! There's already someone on my property. Oh, I hope this is just stuttery because of the game start. Who the hell are you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Where's the punch feature? I want to punch. We need that mod. I want to punch him. Right off the bat, the scenery, the plants, everything looks good. I like it. This looks cartoonish to me. I'm not really impressed with the look. The wheels look good. I like that. The, you know, the texture and how everything looks, but I don't know. It definitely looks a whole hell of a lot better than 22. But yeah, right off the bat, I kind of get the feel of slow down time. There we go. That key binding works. Right off the bat, I'm getting the yeah. I think I'm gonna have to turn my video settings down too. I'm getting a lot of stuttering. Shaders need to load. After that, should be smoother. Okay. Yeah, so it's still got the FS22 stutter effect because of everything loading up. In Clarkson. Yeah, I missed that show. That was a good show. Yeah, I mean, it does look good. I mean, it looks kind of... I mean, I'm looking at the barn, and the red just, to me, on my screen, looks washed out a little bit. It could just because of my screen setting. It could be just because of the game. I mean, everything just looks a little... like the gray tone is a little too high. The colors aren't very vibrant. So, ain't no big thing. Just... Alright, so we need to make some changes here. We need to... Let's see... Seasonal growth. No. We're going to turn that off for now. Snow, I don't care. Crop destruction we'll leave on. I like playing that way. I'll leave the plowing turned on. Fieldstone off. Lime required. Yes. Weeds. Hail to the no. Although it would be interesting to see if they have fixed the weeds in 25 compared to 22. That was a complete fucking joke. Disaster. Nope. I'm going to turn that off. Vehicle control. Okay. Or dirt. Yep. That's fine. Auto engine. Yep. Stop and go. Okay. That's different. Trailer fill limit. Trailers can only be filled until the max allowed weight is reached. Off, off, off. Off and off. I don't like AI workers buying shit. General settings. Help window on. Colorblind mode off. Money units. Dollar. Miles, Fahrenheit, and acres. Radio off. All right, we'll leave that as that for now. All right, so here we go. We've got 2, 3, 4, and 5. Number 1 is the main field here, or the house. Hotspots. Farmland. Ah, so no more hitting X to open up your buy menu. You got to tab over to Farmland in order to purchase. And you can visit as well. Hey, how about that? Let's zoom all the way out here. Edge of the map. See, Dave, come on. Come on. Someone, open it all up. Let's go. Map-wise, the fields don't... Well, see, we still got some small ones over here and shit, but I mean... I don't know. So we're not going to buy anything yet. Create job, active workers, and crop types. So we got wheat on 3, barley on 2, canola on 5, nothing on 4. So let's take a look at what we got going on here. Do I have a store option? No, I don't. So I open that up. I currently own... Oh, the Volvo's in here. A Challenger MT635, a FarmTech EDK 650, Great Plains Cedar or Planter, whatever the hell it is. John Deere 3650, a John Deere 980, Massey Ferguson, and then the trailer for it as well. So, awesome. Ah, it's the cultivator. Okay. Too early. It's never too early. What are you talking about? What are you smoking? Well, this is for console. That's why it's what it is. It's someone said a 2X, but I don't think it's a 1X. And it's because of consoles. The game is handcuffed to consoles now. Bottom line, this is the way it's been. It's the way it's going to be. They're not going to do a Rockstar where they're going to make one for console, one for PC. Not happening. Unfortunate, it's just the way it is, but at least we'll have mods here soon. And wait, was there withering? I didn't see the option for withering. Is that under something else now? Shiny thing. Was that under seasons? Is that where it's at now? Seasonal growth? I thought I heard someone speculate that part of seasonal. Okay. Yeah, it's just how the world is going to be for gaming now, you know. It isn't going to happen with ATS, I bet, but if there's an ATS 2 and they go cross-platform, you're going to see ATS get severely handicapped by whatever the consoles are able to push out. So that's just how it goes. When there's a game that's on PC and on console, chances are the company is not going to make 2 games. They're going to make 1 game, and they're going to completely water down what we have. Sucks. Really does suck. But is what it is, you know? It's how it goes. But fortunately for us, we do have mods, and that will help improve everything here. I do not have a trailer, do I? So if I harvest that field, I am screwed-ola. Yes. Yes. So what was this guy for 17 grand? Do I want to do that? I don't think I do. I need the NBC thing. He was modding one, wasn't he? I need to get his mods. You should have a trailer? I didn't see one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hello? Where are you? Oh, there it is. I must have went right by it. Or is that showing? It's over here. We're gonna get the hired help going here in a minute. Ah, she's hiding. Okay. Eating John Deere tractor here. Mm-hmm. Sounds good too. I'm over here for now. Get the combine going. Nice race suit, thank you, sir. I just got done racing over at Imola, and come back to the farm here in the States. I've got a GT3 race over at WeatherTech, Sonoma, or not Sonoma, I'm sorry, Laguna Seca coming up, but I need to get the harvest in, so you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Hey, it helps if we don't drive into the fucking trailer. Alright, so we're gonna do the new AI for hired help and see what this is all about. Actually, I want to go the other way because I want to keep the pipe on the outside. You already have 30 hours in the game. I've got like 30 minutes. Alright, so you can... Oh yeah, unfold. Yep, yep. Minor detail. It doesn't automatically lower anymore. You have to lower. Alright, so I get it started. Where you going, dipshit? Oh, wait. I need to turn that off. I do not want to swath it. There we go. Alright, so... There we go. You got to hold down H. You can see the pattern he's going to do. He's going to do 2 head rows, and then he's going to go back and forth like that. Or headlands. I'm going to do... three? Yeah, let's do 3. That'll give him a little more time to turn around. Figure it out. Took him a minute. It took him a minute. I did not know that, Mike, but thank you for informing me of that. So let's watch. Because I know not everyone has seen a lot of stuff on this yet. So let's watch and see what happens. I have not seen a whole lot of gameplay video yet. Sorry to the SGA team members. But usually when I'm watching streams, I'm currently driving a 65,000-pound truck down gravel roads. So I do more like listen than watch. Now, they won't go off the field. That's the thing. They won't go off the field anymore. So he's going to, I'm assuming he's going to cut in, and then he's going to back up and either cut in again, or he's going to make his turn. Nice. Well, you know, when it comes to Farm Sim AI hell, you know, when they say they improved it, it always makes you wonder, because those who are used to ATS, when SCS says they've improved the AI traffic, you know, you cringe, because it usually goes the other direction. It gets worse. And the same has been known from Giants here with their AI. We've improved the AI! And then they're stopping over anything and everything. Or they're driving all over the fucking place. It's a freaking clown show. Ravenport's stupid. And, so every time I see that, I cringe a little bit. And the same thing was here. Now we've given the AI more ability. Is the AI going to be up to the task? Oh, it won't take back roads? Okay. Well, it makes sense to a point. The fact that it won't drive off the field, a little annoying to me, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm sure the AI can see the objects, the trees, fences, whatever. I'm sure it can see all that. And if it doesn't, then why wasn't it programmed that way? So it should be able to, okay, this is how big I am with this header attached. My pipe is out. Can I make said turn in the, you know, it can do all this in the blink of an eye. And then, no, okay, what do I need to do to make that turn? I need to go do this, you know, it can do all that. It's AI, for God's sake, but it's Giants after all. We can see the ground deformation below. No, we can't see it from there. But You can see it from behind the tracks that I'm leaving. It'd be interesting to see how it looks once you use tracked vehicles. Is it as bad as it is with wheels? That's why many farmers have switched over to tracked vehicles, because the ground compaction is not what it is compared to wheeled vehicles. See, I'm already seeing issues here with the AI compared to human drivers. I would have probably been down to that corner already. They're taking 8 more steps in a process that probably only needs like 3 or 4. But he gets paid by the minute, so what does he care, right? Oh, they suck at doing potatoes? I don't think he needs it yet, but I honestly didn't look. Mr. Darius, does your plow allow for creative fields? What do we have? What and where? Now I've got animals, I think, don't I? I see cows out there. We might do some contracts here eventually. Needs lime, needs plowing. Although it's already got the plowed texture. Already has the texture, but hey, it needs to be plowed again. Let's see. That's a cultivator, I think, isn't it? Must not have one. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I've got right there. Oh, wait. Right here. High-speed disc. This should get turned into a plow. You can plow with this in our area. They just set the discs at a lower depth and they just rip the field up and they plow it that way. It still kind of triggers me to see just plows like these. I can still count on one hand how many times I've seen a farmer out in the field with one of these. We don't use these in this area unless they're maybe... the one time I've seen it was he was turning a empty grass field into normal farmland. And then there's a farmer north of where I work that still uses a couple of these. He gets out the classic, 50s tractor or whatever, or 60s or whatever. The low horsepower inline 6, type ones. And they still do it this way. Great for them. Everyone else gets out the high-speed disc. Massey Ferguson's got some, John Deere's got some, and this is all we use now in our area. Because they can set the depth and they can still plow the field. And then we bust out these. They'll use these on soybean. Set the depth to whatever they want to where it's just barely scratching the surface, or they go a little lower. And then in the springtime, some might actually do it now, but most of the time in the springtime, they bust out these and they finish breaking up the rest of the ground and get it ready for planting. I like Courseplay from Farm Sim 19. Every newer version kind of sucks. So, yeah, I'll have to get Darius's mod. I need lime, too. The category setup is different too. Forage harvesting, combine harvesting, yield improvements, grassland. Here's all your mowers and such. Baling, root crops. Here's everything. So I like that. I do like this. The way they've categorized everything. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Look at this big guy. Oh, you guys are going to have fun with that L200. This one, too. Big boy stuff. Alright, so... is there a lime spot? Got beehive? Maybe I should have sell all that. I don't know. Walter! You jackwagon. That's a drop point. Oh, that's a lime station. Okay, so I gotta go all the way over there for lime, eh? There's the train. Rent a train right there. Another one just down the track. There's the store. Lime is all around the map. Yep, there's another lime station. So the closest one to me is up here, it looks like. Up there by field 13. Nope, nope, there's one right over here. Okay, never mind. Hiding behind these two factories. Cement factory. Okay. Okay. He's probably getting full. The trailer's got sounds now. You can hear it banging around. Mr. Jive, how you doing, guy? Yep, rain day, off day. Tomorrow, possibly as well, so I'll be live with this. But it is wife night tomorrow, so I will not be live in the evening. But today I'll be live for a few more hours, and then, I don't know, in about 3 hours or so, I'll probably take a break, take care of the dogs, maybe get myself something to eat, and then I'll be back again in the evening. Well, just so you can hear the sounds where, you know, that's a new thing. That wasn't before. So that's a nice attention to detail, nice touch. There's that out in front. Oh, fuel. Yeah, I forgot there's little building areas as well. Walter's creeping me out watching wherever I go. Yeah, I gotta get a spreader, don't I? See, I kind of want to do this the way we do it around here. And that's get a front loader and then get lime, dump it, and then load it into the spreader and then do the field. That's how we generally do lime in this area. I don't know. Don't know. Applications. Farm Sim 25. Apply. All right, there we go. FS25 is in here. It's using all the farm sim commands. Let's see if this works. Probably should have checked it for updates first. It doesn't want to connect to Streamlabs. Yep, there is a new version. We'll install this real quick. That was quick and easy. No issues on that one. Troll Farm Sim. We will open up. I don't have the timer set up, so we'll hide those. And there we go. So I don't know how I want to do that. Do I want to do it the way we do it here? Because I can use a telehandler. I can just say screw it. It'll probably be cheaper than going with a front loader. Even though I can just lease the damn thing. Maybe not. Oh, wow. Hey, how about that? They're expensive as fuck. Can this tractor I have... No. All right. Front. Yeah, I can do a front attacher. All right. So I'll do that. I'll take this to the shop. We'll get a front attacher on it.
Hello, motherfucker.
True, how you doing, man? What's up? How far to the shop? We're right there, so I gotta turn right. Drinking your medication. School bus didn't stop at the crossing. That's against the law. Yeah, bills come first. That's why I haven't pulled the trigger on any of my sim rig updates yet. I can, but I'm being smart about it, and I'm waiting for Acertech to come out with their Black Friday sales, and then I'll buy something. I just haven't decided. I can go the cheaper route and just get a new wheel and new pedals and call it a day, or I'm going to go a different direction and invest into a new ecosystem. Oh, and not use Moza anymore. Sell off my wheelbase, sell off the wheels, sell off the pedals, and buy something new from Acertech or SimMagic, I don't know yet. But that route is not cheap. I do like the look. I think they did a better job laying this place out compared to 22. Alright, so we're going to do the front attacher. Okay. I don't remember, yeah, it was this one. Now I need the bucket. I bet this is a tiny little thing too. Yeah, 1,000 liter. No, this is true. RC Racing was not cheap. They got a legit locomotive too, but the cars are European. I just bought the game. That's it. No, I got burned on the FS22 Season Pass. I downloaded and used none of the stuff that came out with it for the Season Pass. So I was not about to fork over the extra money and do that again. So, granted, the bundle deal, you know, you get the two and it's cheaper than buying separate, but no. No, I gotta go back to the store, because guess what I forgot to put on? Yeah, RC cars, the engine is $500. The car itself, the chassis, is, you know, $700 to $1,000, depending on what type you go for. And then you got to build the damn thing on top of that. You could spend $100 on a set of tires and rims and foams, and then you still got to glue them and put them together. And depending on the race, you could end up going through multiple sets in a weekend, including practice. So, you know, you could drop anywhere from $100 to $500 in one race weekend. On tires, and yeah, there goes a lot of money. So RC racing is very expensive. Hence why my Techno back here is now a shelf queen. Car Freak, how you doing, man? What's up? Right, I'm gonna go get some lime. So I wanted to go, well, 1/2 dozen, really. Now, with some of the trolls, they're not going to work. Mr. Car
I finally
Freak,
get
50,
to catch a stream.
51 months at tier fucking 2. Tier 2. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, that was a change seed command because he was a tier 2. And there's no seed to change, so, yeah. I got signs down all over the place. What the hell's up with that? We got some reckless drivers in this area or something? Signs already laying on the ground and shit. That's it? That's it? Maybe I should turn that off. Fill that fucker up. It's only 49% full. Yeah, we're turning that off. Off. Blow those fucking tires out. I'll tell you what, as much as I enjoy making the money I'm making right now on this wind farm, though, I can't wait to get done with it. I can't wait to be off of it. The group of people we've got out there, mostly from our Decatur yard, are just fucking ignorant to everything. Just, our washouts are turning into mud pits right away because they don't care. They'll just, back up to the washout pit, be short of it, and then wash out right there, dump concrete, everything. So that means everyone else is having to walk through it when they back up to wash down after pouring. Just fucking feet are getting stuck in the clay, and people are slipping and sliding all over the place, and it's just a mess. Just stupid. Oh, I gotta move to kind of spread it all out. I won't do it. Or is it because I gotta change the... Yeah, I think I need to change the dump part. That was only half the tailgate that went up. Yeah, there we go. Hip back. So I will... back to the store. Gotta get a spreader and then hook up my bucket and arm as well. Oops. Township won't like that. Yeah, 50K. I know the commissioner. It's all good. Now see, here's the problem. I am putting on a bucket, and I don't have a joystick. This will be fun. I don't know if the joystick's even hooked up. Nope. Either that or there's no controls for it. Besides, who cares about stop signs? No one ever stops on them anyway, right? Yeah, that was a legit bounce because I hit the sign. I heard you guys talking about that one as well. Damn it. You guys didn't remind me. I need a spreader. Well, that makes all the difference there, Minnie. I thought about it at least. Oh, man. Old people. I still want a GTA 5 mod where they go running and they you know, they scream and run. All right, let's see. Spreaders, trailer, soil cultivation, slurry tank, seeding, field improvement, sprayers. Manure spreaders, that's not what I want. Seed tanks, don't want that either. See, that's a sprayer. We don't want that. Manure spreaders, that doesn't work because we're not. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. All right, we'll start with this one. We'll start with that little guy. Can I move the traffic? Oh, come on, let me move the car. Oh, shit. Ready to bet this.
Come here!
Come on now. We all know John Deere the best tractor ever. Okay? John Deere is the best. It's the bestest. We all know this. I gotta keep running over that sign. It's not completely dead yet. Darius gonna get his ass timed out. Talking like that. Oh, shit. She heavy in the ass, boys. She heavy in the ass. That's a lot better. Trial and error. We're all learning here, okay? That's why we come here. We come here to learn. This is a learning place. See, I learned that's not the right spot. Because I'm way to fuck off. Hello? Why you no dumb? Ah! You know what? Like I said, we're here to learn. This is a learning channel, okay? Okay? This is a learning channel. But when in doubt, it's Canada's fault. It's Canada's fault, all right, not mine. We should not speak of this again. It never happened. Hey, what not to do and what to do is learning all the same, okay? Okay? You know what? Let me... I don't even know if this is plugged in or not. I think it is. Is that something I can access through here? Controls. No, it must not be plugged in or turned on anyway. Everything's on. Oh, everything is used over here. I'm sure there's stuff on here I'm not using. Oh, you know what? I did plug in that Twitch thing right there. That's taking up a port. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if this is the right one. I've got a USB hub on the side of the rig right here. Come on now. Doing this blind is not exactly easy. There it is. Sweet. So is everyone enjoying this underground game that no one's ever heard of before? Farm Sim, this whole franchise. It's really been on the download. Not many people know about it. I'm glad I'm able to showcase it to people here. Now, to be honest, I'm not surprised with the improvements, because the game has always made improvements series over series. 17 or 8 and 19 over 17, 22 over 19, 25 over 22. You know, they've always improved graphically. And, you know, it's nothing new. Does the game look good? Yeah, I expected it to. You know, there's more details. I think between 22 and 25... it looks a little more realistic. I think is the word I'm looking for. It looks realistic compared to 22. Jeez. Unhook him. And then we will grab the experimental fertilizer can here. It was just an experiment. That's all it was. Nothing more, nothing less. Should have picked up the weight, but since I had this in tow, shit. The learning channel. Shut it. Shut up. Oh, no, I didn't hit it. Alright, yeah, this is going to take forever, so I'm going to have to lease a... That was weird. That was a painful lease, but gotta do it. $4,000 liter. Will this work? Will the Volvo bucket work with the JCB? Well, I should probably just stick with the McCormick, I think. Watching pretty I want to say Freddy Dodge, but that's not it. I don't think it's it. But I'm watching Gold Rescue with Juan and Fred. That's Damn it, now I can't remember. But anyway, the guy on there, Juan, he has an electric mini front loader. You know, it's one of the smaller ones that you might see on a farm, for example, or something like that. It's a little small thing, but it's all electric. They still put in the sounds when they go to edit the video and post and everything of a diesel front loader. See, this thing sounds like it's an electric. When it's driving, it sounds like it's an electric.
Hi, everybody!
Mr. Carcass, how you doing, bud? What's up? I'm just gonna get the Challenger for this one. Vacation? I plan on working mowing. You think I'm gonna miss out on wind farm money? No. Well, that turning radius is disappointing. Well, that's better. Alright, so... Alright, no field detected to preview. It only wants to go up here. Target position. It's only selecting the bees. Well, let me select that. That's right. It's okay. I keep on thinking when I hit OK and exit out of the menu, he's just gonna go, but he doesn't. Oh, I love the dirt getting built up in the tires. Look at that. Not getting in the trailer tires though. You ready to go home? I feel you on that one sometimes during the week. But you gotta make that money. Gotta make that money if I'm getting a new sim rig set up. I have to wait until the 24th to see what Asetek unveils with their Black Friday. See the gate open and close on the back of this thing? As my AI just drives around in circles. So I do not have a plow right now. Just the cultivator. So I will do... Since I start off with cows, I've got to start making or buying food for them, don't I? Not all fucking farmers have animals. Maybe I can sell them off. It's not a bitch to set up. It does seem to require more steps. You know, like that field back there or whatever. It gets to work and it does it fine, but in some processes it takes 8 or 9 steps when really if it was a human that was doing it, it would have been done in like 3. So it's not perfect. It's definitely a improvement over what we had, but it could be improved. Well, I'm 10 minutes away from my 2-hour window. Quit the game and return it to Steam. According to Steam, now granted it does not include my hours that I had via the Giants software of, version of the game. I started out on 22 with the Giants version, not with the Steam version. I had a little over 300 hours in the game for Farm Sim 22. That was how little I played the game. I do not expect a huge increase in hours with this one. But we'll see. We'll see. My problem is, as far as the whole content creator side of things go, is I don't do everything that people want me to do. I don't do mowing grass. I don't do bales or straw or shit like that, Uh-oh.
Important question.
Hang on, I can barely hear you.
Oh,
Let me
I'm
see.
sorry. I don't know what your problem is.
Yeah, I need what's over here? I don't have my individual. Yeah, you're down to 64%. So now move you back to 100.
Is this better?
Yeah, I got you now.
All right. Important question. How long are
Okay.
you going for?
Probably another. Let's see, it's 1 o'clock now. I was thinking of cutting at 3 and then coming back later, so I can let the dogs out and have an early dinner. So 2 more hours, man.
All right. Well,
Am I needed?
you might be, yeah, because Billy needs to get off. So
Okay.
you may be getting some company.
Okay.
But importantly, you can't leave until somebody's there to get. Oh, looks like there's backup as well. So I don't know which way Billy will go, but I wanted to check anyway.
Okay. Yeah. It push comes to shove, I can just not log off and just let the dogs out and take a 5-minute break or something.
Yep.
So, no big deal.
All right. Wanted to check.
No problem.
Otherwise, how you liking it so far?
I'm seeing some of the glitches that you guys are talking about. My screen keeps on flickering.
Yeah, it's
Here.
a shader thing.
Yep.
It's gonna need a. There are some minor bugs, some shader glitches, and some other little things, but all in all, I would say it is an improvement over 22 in a lot of ways.
Oh yeah. Visually, yeah. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Well, wait till you start using the terraforming tool in the soften function. Will now
Okay.
actually raise the ground to meet with the higher elevation.
Oh, good. Nice.
Actually, as a matter of fact, all of the terraforming tools work at probably about 30 times the strength of 22.
That works.
Hello, motherfucker.
The animal pens and the ability to make custom pastures.
No, Does, how you doing, man? Alright, this will not start on this field. Do I have to turn this thing on first?
No. Try.
Alright, I got it. I just moved a little
Try to
closer.
say. Yeah, he might be confusing the field that he was sitting on versus the one in front of him.
Yeah. I was a foot away. Smart AI.
Yeah.
It does
Actually,
need
they
help.
are a lot better. It's a
Well,
lot better in 25.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better, but as I've been saying, you know, it's still, the AI is taking 8 or 9 steps to do something that a human can do in 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna replace an actual person or even courseplay,
It needs
but it
polish.
is much better. Well, it's much better than it was in 22.
Yeah, it's not stopping as a car passes 300 yards away. Like it did in 19.
120 hours on my save. I've yet to find one in the next field over. So I haven't come back to an AI worker and he's 3 fields over in a ditch upside down going, what did I do?
Well, and that's where I think AI is also limited, because it's not allowed to go off the field, and I think if it did, it would be easier for it to maneuver, or especially when doing a headland in the fields.
Yeah, it's got some weird constraints this time around, but I'll take it over finding the 3 fields over,
Yeah.
you know? And the shape of the field no longer matters. It can be an S through the woods, and it will follow it.
Yeah, this one I'm on right now is that odd-shaped one, number 5, and it's doing just fine with it.
I mean, literally, like, you could form an S through the woods, and it would harvest the entire field. It wouldn't miss any.
Hey, you want a new wheel and pedals?
If you pay shipping, and, you know, there's a 4-letter word involved in there.
It starts with a 4-letter word. 5. Not 3. No, I can't decide if I'm going to keep the Moses setup or what. And if I'm not, then the wheel and the base with my Ace-Tech pedals will go for like $500.
That's about $4.99 too much for me.
Because the base alone is like 400. So I'm like, you know what? I can't decide.
Yeah,
I'll probably end up
that's,
keeping it.
pricey.
I'll probably still sell my pedals. But Carcass says 2,000 hours in EFT. I don't think I have that much, but I could be wrong. 64 hours for no dose and 25. I need a life. Go back to Railroader. That's what you need to do. Does your plow or cultivator plow create fields?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And
And-
yes, the minute you create the fields, the AI workers will recognize them as bigger or combined.
Nice. And I think I need to look and see if I can get rid of this little shack down here, this little outhouse.
You can.
Get rid of that, and I can expand this field all into one.
That's what I did.
And these cows, do I need to care for them, or can I get rid of the whole thing?
You can get rid of the whole thing if you want to.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with them yet or not.
I replaced that. That's only like a beef raising stock, so you won't get any milk or anything out of it.
Yeah.
So I replaced it with a different cow pen myself.
Yeah, I have really next to no experience with animals, and I'm not really looking to try right now. Although, then again, it would make an interesting stream if I continue to be my dumbass self trying to figure out animals.
Yeah, They're not really that bad, to be honest with you. Actually, the water buffalo, if you get a small dairy production and you take the water buffalo milk, you can turn it into mozzarella. It sells for like 14 grand a pallet.
Damn. But it probably takes a while to make a
The
pallet.
small productions go slow, but you get a pallet a month anyway.
1,226 hours in a rear rotor? Damn, that's more than me. I'm just shy of 1,000, I think. Yeah, according to Steam, I only had like 322 hours into 22. But of course, it doesn't count the month and a half I was streaming it with the Giants version of it.
Yeah, I had a little over 2,000 hours in 22. The only way I know is because I've got all my saves. You just add up the hours on it. Then throw in a little leeway for all of the mod testing and stuff I did on sacrificial saves.
That counts too, yeah.
Yeah, I figure I was around 2,000 hours.
Monster green tea? No, I just stick to the Ultra Sunrise. That's all I go for. Needs plowing, and what about this one? Needs lime. Okay, so I might as well just continue him over here if I've got enough.
Yeah, the workers and stuff are a lot better. I don't see any areas where it really took a step backwards from 22.
No,
So
I would agree.
It definitely went forward in every area they tried to improve, at least as so far. I mean, there's some minor bugs. Hopefully they're taken care of in a patch this week, but
yeah. Well, I know when I
all in all, probably my biggest gripe is that there's not a ton of equipment for us to start this one out. But Giants already acknowledged that and said that they chose to focus more on game features than the equipment, with the equipment plan to come as either mods or, free content updates.
Oh yeah, because that would piss off everyone if they rolled them out as part of the season or the past DLC.
Yeah, that would cause an outrage, because charging us for something they've already charged us for in the past would be
Or
probably
even what was free in the past.
Yeah, probably a death blow.
Yeah, that would not do them very well. I mean, you'd still have your diehards that would just be like, meh, they gotta make money, I understand it, whatever, but there'd be others that would, nope, not buying it, you can go fuck yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured I'd give it a try today, since I'll be on basically until I shut off around 9 or 10, depending if I'm working tomorrow. That's the main determining factor. But,
yeah, I'm getting ready to go down for my afternoon nap.
That had crossed my mind, I'm not gonna lie, but then I know I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight.
I've been up since 12:30 this morning.
Jeez. Now, we've got GPS on the tractors, right? That has that.
Yes and no. It's assisted steering. It won't carry off the field, but if you hold H, it'll bring up a menu that allows you to configure the worker or the assisted steering. You'll see two little selection boxes on it. Yeah, so the steering assist or the AI worker. So you can choose how many headlands you want, which direction you want to go, and so on.
So
Like I said, it won't carry the line off the field if you're like locked in trying to extend a field.
Alright, my combine just decided to go into the field and drive around.
Yeah, well, thankfully it's a worker and he doesn't destroy any crops.
Yeah, I would be firing his ass right now. So basically, if I'm going to combine these, I've got to do that part of the work myself, and then I can have it do its thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I mean, if you lined up and then did one strip up between the fields, then yeah, it'll recognize it all as one field.
Yeah.
So it's a good step forward, especially for consoles. I know everybody gripes about it, but consoles now at least have a GPS,
Yeah.
and it won't replace something like VCA that let you create the lines at the angles you wanted and just make a straight line.
So what do you say
But
if the GPS mod is brought out for this one? Are you going for that one?
I mean, if VCA comes out, yeah, I'll definitely have it as a backup for sure. Because like the assisted steering won't let you flip to the next row over. You know, like VCA, you could just hit one, like Alt D, and it would spin you around 180 degrees into the next line over.
Yeah.
Assisted steering won't do that. But if you have a curvy field, it will start to follow that curve for you
Yes.
up to about a 40-degree angle. Then it won't quite grab the next angle in line. So it's like a GPS light and a course play light rolled into one feature. The other funny thing, or I should say cool thing, is if you have a field, say you did half that field liming it yourself, and then set a worker on it, the worker would only take, it would recognize what was already done and just do the rest.
Yes.
So like I said, it's a course play light and a GPS light rolled into one.
You know the cultivator you should turn into a plow? It's not the one you did. It's one of those discs, the high-speed discs.
Well, sure, but look at how many farmers call that cultivator a chisel plow.
Well, because I don't know if you heard me saying in our area, that's what we use. The disc harrows.
Yeah.
You know, the Kinsey here,
Yep.
for example, I remember the farmer I worked for, he was testing out a Massey, I think it was.
Yeah, but look how much horsepower that takes versus the cultivator I
Oh,
did.
I know. Yeah, 400, yeah. He used his, I think it was the Challenger 700 series to,
Yeah, that thing, the only ones you get on that's going to be the John Deere 9RX or the K715 Steiger.
yeah, the Fent here is basically what
Well,
the
the Fent
Challenger,
would do it too, yeah.
yeah, what the Challenger looked like that he had. It was like a 730 or whatever.
Yeah, I wanted something fairly cheap and low horsepower because
Welcome to the party, pal!
it still works really well without requiring a ton of monetary investment when you're starting out on a farm.
Yeah. Bravo Chick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing?
Hey, Bravo Chick.
Mr. Darius is in the chat here with me. No, it's an old international, that's what it is. Yeah, they took out the rain for tomorrow. 40% chance down in Chestnut. Well, shit. I don't know. It depends on how much rain comes down today. But that doesn't mean... I don't know. Wow, that's a big-ass system. That is a big-ass system. Spinning up through the middle of the country.
Well, I could use some rain. Badly.
Yeah, we're technically in a drought, but...
My well's been dry for a month.
Oof.
Well, it hasn't been dry. It recovers enough to flush the toilet.
that's the important thing.
It can manage that, but like my wife and the kids, they've been showering elsewhere. The laundry's all being done elsewhere. It's-
JB surprised I'm playing this. What the fuck?
Get on him,
I-
JB. Get him on that farm.
Hi, JB. You gonna come farm with me? Yeah, they took away the snow chance too. I saw that for Wednesday. I think Weatherbug was still saying, or maybe it went away, but yesterday it was saying there was a chance of snow for tomorrow. See,
Old McCasket had a farm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And it was shit show.
By the way, you'll pay more in that. You'll pay more from that than if you were to get big bags at the store.
Really?
Yeah,
All right.
it's convenient, but the big bags at the store are cheaper.
I'll go buy like 15 bags. Because they're only 1,000 each, right? Capacity?
2,000 liters a piece.
2,000? Alright, so probably 3 of them. Maybe 2.
Yep. Yeah, that thing takes just shy of 7 bags, I think, if it's empty.
Oh, and it's not pissing through it like it did in 22 either.
It still will. It still will. You got to remember small fields, you know.
Yeah, 4-acre fields, yeah. See, I'm happy for a rain day, but then again, I'm not, because I know the wind farm is going to be a fucking mud hole, and it's going to be just a complete damn joke.
Yeah. I mean, the flicker does get a little annoying, Carcass, but honestly, after a while, you tend to kind of zone it out. You don't
You just
really
get used
notice
to
it
it.
as much.
Uh,
You do. You get used to it. I don't notice it hardly at all. I know it's
I'm
there.
not either, yeah.
Like, when people point it out, I start looking and, oh yeah, there it is.
How you doing, JV? Thought it would be going from work to home doing the same thing. What do you mean? I'm just ready for the damn project to be done. We got 12 bases left to pour, and then I can go back to my normal sleep schedule, go back to my normal stream schedule.
Define normal.
No more 3:30 a.m. wake-ups and work not getting home until 8.
That's
And
it?
driving the whole time.
That's sleeping in.
Shit. Go to bed at 9 just to wake up at 3:30 or 4, drive an hour and a half to work, drive all day, then drive an hour and 20 minutes back.
I've been going to bed at 9, waking up twice by 12:30 in the morning, and then just being up.
That's this one. I like the way they've sorted everything now too.
Yeah, it does take a little getting used to, is like where things are in the list, but it's pretty nice. You're not jumping back and forth between one of vehicles and one of implements and everything else. Now it's like, all right, here's all your grass stuff, here's all your crop
Yeah.
stuff, here's all your, forestry stuff.
Everything's sorted. Are they still making you roll the fields?
You only have to if you want the bonus yield. It's a 2.5% bonus, but you don't have to do it.
The bonus shouldn't be there. It should be optional. I mean, I know it's optional either way, but just rather annoying. Oh, the bags shrink. How about that? Look at them.
Yep.
That's cool.
I mean, you'll get to a 95% yield increase without mulching and rolling.
No mulching's
So
new.
if... Oh, no, mulching was in 22.
Oh.
But in 22, you only had these tiny little mulchers. Now you've got a 12-meter mulcher that'll run at like 10 miles an hour.
Well, I never
So you
did it.
cover a lot of ground pretty quick, you know?
See, they do that in our area. Some guys do. They'll, after they harvest the corn, they'll go out there and cut it all down, but they turn it into bales. And then they feed that to the cows. You like the new list layout?
Oh, I hear you there, Target.
Says Bravo. Once you get used to it, it's great. Yeah, it's nice and organized. I like that. That's very nice. It's not as confusing as was before buying the wrong piece of equipment. Although I've proven you can still buy the wrong piece of equipment. Bought the little cone fertilizer right up here in front of me.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah. I am so smart. Alright, let's get... You know what? No, I should... Let's get him out of here. God, I run so slow. I need the run fast mod. Yes, fix your game, Nikita. No, neat. He fixes the game by releasing a new version to download.
What's that game?
Tarkov.
Oh.
I see, now you made me say the name, and now half my people are gonna leave. Because Tarkov is a man's game. It's an adult game.
If you say so.
I'll play Tarkov over anything else, shooter-wise.
Yeah, I'm not that big into shooters, per se.
Oh yeah, next year I'm focusing on iRacing, on Railroader, maybe this. The one I'm really looking forward to is Kingmaker. Imagine going back in time to the world, to the time of knights in the Round Table, and with you is a full arsenal of modern weaponry. Running around with AKs and shit, blasting guys wearing suits of armor and shit. It's complete fucking mindless stupidity, but it's fun as fuck. Can't wait for the game to come out. How would the British invasion of France go down if there was someone on the field that had an Apache? Let's find out. Delta Force? Yeah, I've heard some of the Tarkov guys playing that one, yeah. Very unsure about getting this game still. You know what? Personally, and I agree with what others have said, don't bother until mods start rolling out. And it sounds like Dave is not going to be in any hurry to release a 4X. What we had with Wolf Creek on 22 is not going to happen here.
Dave is going to be going straight for like an 8, and it's going to be a custom from scratch map. It's not going to be using like thing as a base.
But you couldn't make an 8.
You can. You basically make a 16 and then limit people down to where you can be.
Well, I get rid of this. I want to get rid of this. Yes, good.
So, I mean, there are ways of doing it. It started becoming a thing in 22. We're not sure if you still can the way we were in 22. So, I mean, the editor is going to enforce a lot of decisions, really. But, yeah, Dave's planning on going that route. JD Fan is planning on having a 4X, like, No Man's-ish type map out fairly quickly. And then NBC's working on a map. I don't know what size he's planning on doing. I'm going to be doing a bigger than 4, but maybe not a full 16. I don't know.
Yeah, I think depending on the amount of people you're going to have playing, I mean, to me, a 4X is like the perfect size. It's not too huge like a 16 is, in my opinion. It's not too small. But if you got a server with a good amount of people on there that want to play, then in which case, yeah, I think that's where an 8 would definitely come in handy if you've got like 10 people on it.
Well, the other part of it too is things like productions and how much space they're going to take and things like that. So
Yeah.
it all depends on how it's done. You know, there's a point of doing 16s as well where all right, it's a 16, but maybe it's got a bunch of water and forestry and stuff that you may not necessarily touch. You know?
Yeah, I can see that. There we go. A little bit more. There. I do like the sounds. I like the animations that they have now. It's all definitely an improvement. But as I was saying before, I mean, these are all things I expected them to do. You know, I mean, not you know these exact things, but I expected improvements. Is basically what I'm getting at. So, am I overly surprised? No, but you know, what's the word I'm thinking of? Appreciative, maybe? No. Pleased, maybe? Pull. There we go. Come on. We'll get there eventually. John Deere is not the bestest. But she's pulling it. This might be a job for a Challenger. Yeah, for my crew, yeah. Because there's usually only you, me, Tig, and maybe one other person that play. Quality of life updates that make you happy. She's a happy girl. Granted, I'm not around the SGA as much as I used to be, or probably should be, but I thought you were mainly like a GTA player, Bravo. I thought that was your cup of tea. Alright, so let's get the hired help going. So wait, I wonder, can I hold the button down? Yes, okay. Ah, yep, there it is. It sees the whole field. So we'll start with up and down lines and go. Yeah, you. Haven't been playing much of anything the last 2 years. Back to school, studying, be a paralegal. Ah. That's not where the money's at, though. That's not where the money's at. What, there's 29 people now in the SGA?
Something. There's quite a few of us, yeah.
I heard Dave mention, because it was right before Farming Trucker came in. Because he just joined this week.
Yeah, it's one of those things it's hard to keep track of.
Yeah. So did Billy find someone to go to?
Yeah, it looks like he went to NBC.
Okay. See, the SGA doesn't like rating me. NBC will. Darius will. And I'm fine with that. I get it. We have an understanding.
Well, some of us are less family friendly than others.
Yes. Well, not so much the black sheep, but as Darius just said, you know, I'm not family friendly. I can't go family friendly. Kojak will come down from Detroit and stomp a mud hole in me and walk me dry. I can't do it. Oh, he doesn't want to do the other field. I don't know what the hell he's doing right now. He picked up and that was acting like he was going to go to the next field.
Well, by default, they'll start with the interior of the field, then do the headlands.
Yeah. That's why I had him do it.
Which is, well, and that's how you would do it in
real, yeah.
You know, in real life. You would do the interior first, then do your headlands, because there's no sense in plowing and then having to drive over all of the plowed ground.
Yeah. But he's not jumping from field to field, although when you hold down H, it showed going all the way across, and I think it's probably because I cultivate or I plowed there already, so he's just saying, fuck it, I'm gonna skip it.
Well, yeah, he's gonna get the spots that haven't been hit yet.
Yeah, he's not gonna go right through it.
The areas that are still showing as we need plowing.
Yeah. So it makes me wonder, is he gonna get done with this one, then go to the middle?
Possibly.
Boom doesn't seem like he's put a lot of time into the game. I saw he's only got like 9 hours.
Boom? He's
Yeah.
got the Giants version, I think.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that one.
Because he's been streaming every night up until 2, 3 in the morning my time. Because he's the one I'm taking over for. Me and Scurvy, we've been the early morning folks. I mean, we're already into day 11.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan K has got 31.8, Imperial's 29. He deleted everything on my Discord, too, and just completely up and vanished. His bot's gone. He's gone. Said user's been deleted.
There's been a lot of Discords and stuff getting hacked lately, too, so...
I think I had one of those people come into my chat right off the bat, wanting me to message him. I'd like to talk, please add.
Yeah, Dave's Steam got hacked the other day.
Wow. Oh, yeah, because someone said that, hey, we got a message or whatever.
Yep. We were all getting messages, you know, here's a free Steam gift card, yada, yada, yada. And if you click that link, it authorizes remote access to your Steam account. So when Dave was made aware of it, he went in and managed to get his account back and found that there was a authorized user from South Korea. So he had to like sever all contacts to Steam and do some two-factor stuff to try and get his account locked back up. So it didn't nobody had access to it.
I think that Challenger's got more power than this thing is, doesn't it? Yeah, because that's a medium tractor, so I should be using that Challenger.
Yeah, that's another new thing for 22. Now, if you're lower on horsepower than what the implement requires, there's actually a scale that the modder can put in as to how much it will slow down the overall, the overall tractor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
he was
if you're
pulling it.
20 horsepower or 40 horsepower lower, it'll knock off like 2 miles an hour, 4 miles an hour off the top speed. It's pretty interesting.
Never understood why people don't use two-factor right away. And there are a couple things I still don't use two-factor for, but then again,
Well,
I've never been hacked. Came
he
close.
already he did have two-factor on his Steam, but what happened is with that giveaway thing, when you click on it, it basically adds an authorized user that goes right around the two-factor authorization.
Yeah, see, that's a loophole.
Yeah, because you're adding them as an authorized account.
You're still stuck on Satisfactory? I haven't touched it in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a bit here as well.
I did purchase Silva on the Cryptville line for Railroader. I was just playing that early this morning while I was listening to the score on Twitch go nuts about the Bears game yesterday. Where is this guy going?
Yeah.
Oh, the field's already been plowed, so he's just going to skip right over and move on over to this one.
Like I said, they'll recognize what's been done and they'll skip over it. It's
Well, see,
pretty
it says
decent.
that's what I'm a little confused by, because the field says it needs to be plowed, but I haven't plowed it
Well-
yet. But it's got the plow rut marks.
Well, that center area, by default, is a plowed field, I believe.
Yeah, it still says need plowing, although it's got the texture of being plowed.
If you go into your map and go over to the category where it shows, I think it's the third button over.
Soil. Yeah, needs plowing. It's red.
Huh.
That's why I'm a little confused, because he just skipped right over it and went to 3.
Yeah, that one might be something where you're gonna have to possibly do it yourself. I don't know for sure
Yeah.
because it's showing the plowed state, but needs plowing.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks it's plowed, but it isn't plowed. Type of deal.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, now he's just... Now we're going to stay on field 3. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take over, and I'm going to try the steering assist. I'm going to do one headland. Oh, there we go. So is there something, let's see. Activate line, hit H, there we go. And then
Yeah.
lower.
So, by the way, if it's not recognizing all 3 fields as one, the trick to do is in that page where it shows, the AI and stuff like that. At the bottom, there's a reset button.
No, it
will-
does. In the
It will, recalibrate it because
Oh, yeah, yeah.
occasionally it won't recognize all 3 as one.
yeah. Mr. Vito, how you
What up,
doing,
Vito?
bud? What's up? Darius is in here as well. He says, hello, go to hell. No, he says hello.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's Vito.
You think FS25 is better than 22, Robin? Yes. So far, yes. Yep, I heard to go to hell. He heard it too. Thanks for opening the wound back up. What wound? I did nothing. Now, if they really want to increase the realisms, increased tractor strain over areas that had been driven over.
Oh, it does.
It
to
does?
a degree.
All right.
Yeah. As like if you try to go crosswise to the plowed ridges, it will bump and shake the tractor more, and it will now also slow you down more as you go across the field.
Yeah, the area where I was just driving the tractor over a lot, you know, in the real world, the tractor would pull on it because it's been an area that was driven over multiple times. And so all that compaction happens, and it's harder for the discs and the blades to get through. Oop, I was over a little. Oh, see, I'm not wanting to go to that one. I want to skip. Alright, well, fuck you then. See, I want to go up and over, and this should be the next row right here, but it puts it over there. That's way off. That's weird. Oh, it overlapped. Okay, I see what's going on here.
Yeah, sometimes given the width of the field, there may be a really narrow overlap because of whichever, like, say it started going north to south with the lines, there may be a little narrow section at one end of the field.
Yeah.
So you'll have two lines right next to each other.
When you bring it up, it doesn't show that, though. It's kind of hard to tell which ones are too close or are they evenly spaced.
There is, if you drew a line to its completion, it'll turn gray and it won't show up white. So it's actually, it will help show like where you've been, where you haven't been. If it, say you're doing something where there's not a whole lot of change to the ground state.
Mm-hmm.
So there will be one other pass that's going to take that little strip in between this one and the other one, but yeah, they can be a little close at times too.
I like the mud getting in the tires.
Oh, wait till you do it in the rain, and you see it pack right full, and then you actually start slipping and having a much harder time pulling implements through the field.
Nice. Yeah, Packers blocking that field goal, that's just the way it goes, you know? Of course, the score, you know, they didn't really see anything positive with that game, listening to those guys this morning. I mean, Eberflus is probably going to get fired at the end of the year anyway. Go Bucks. So what do you think? You guys going to make it all the way to February again or whatever?
Yeah, we're hoping for 80 days, but who knows? It's early yet.
Yeah, I don't know how much help I'll be, because I don't know if I'm going to get layoff this year or not. But it works with a direct drive just fine, although the force feedback makes no difference. Because there's that option for force feedback. It makes no change on my wheel whatsoever. I told the wife, yeah, my dream set up for the racing rig here. It's only $2,900 before tax.
Minor.
I've got the money, you know. I'm gonna earn twice that much more in the next 3-4 weeks, but she just gave me that you do it and you're living on, you know, you're out in the garage kind of look.
Yeah, here's your ultimate gaming setup. Now you can sleep in it too.
Right? So now I'm scaling it back, but I haven't decided what direction I'm going to go. Am I going to swap out and completely upgrade, or just stick with what I have? I mean, I got to get new pedals anyway. I'm not, you know, just with my size, big bodied and everything, having pedals that are right next to each other for gas and brake doesn't work too well with my hips. Got a heel and toe? Yeah, no. Never have been able to heel and toe. Yeah, the come on. That one's done. Raise it up. The wheel right here. That was the dream wheel. Mine was going to cost $14.14, which is cheaper than most others. But still. It's a good looking rim.
Is that all?
Good looking wheel.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Buy two in case the first one breaks.
I'd be very, very careful with it. Like it's a baby. Yes, Asetek is the same company that makes coolers for computers. Their passion has been racing for the longest time, and so they decided, you know what? You know, we've made money off of this. Let's go ahead and venture out into this. And so now they make sin boxes, you know, or you know, direct drive wheelbases and wheels and stuff. I've got their pedals. They're solid pedals. Then already within a couple of years, they're rated as one of the best sim racing platforms out there right now. You're ready for bed? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, she'll see it. Yeah, the wife watches the accounts like a fucking hawk. So she sees savings account where I'm putting all my wind farm pay. And I think she would notice $3,000 missing. That's kind of hard to hide. I mean, if we really want to know, we could ask Bravo Chick, you know, if she's got a significant other, if they spent that kind of money out of a savings account, what would they do? I think the answer wouldn't be much different than what many of our spouses would say. Already 25 hours for yesterday and today. Yep, I did that last week, I think. 24 or 26 hours in 2 days. I think I had 40 within... I think it was 4 days, actually. Yeah, because I think the third day was an early day. No, ever since I bought my Moza base, I've had buyer's remorse, to be honest. So... Sunday through Friday this week, and then Sunday through Wednesday next week, then a vacation for 17 days. Time you out. I don't want to hear about your fucking 2-week vacations 8 times a year. Fucker. Guy takes more vacations than I get weekends in a whole year. Oh, 2.5. That makes all... That's a big difference maker right there. I'm already seeing a difference here between the tire that's in the field that still has the crop on it and the one that's in the field that's been plowed. That's a nice little piece of detail right there.
Yep.
I have to admit, the other guys and their streams with that little fishing app that they have, it's rather annoying watching their streams and just hearing them.
Yeah, I won't be adding that to my stream
Yeah.
because one, I'm not that big into fishing, and two, I want to be able to read chat, not
Yes.
see 8 million things fly by.
Yes, that was the other thing. You know, Dave's streaming during the preview, and all you see in his chat is, you know, fishing and results and everything. I'm just like, it's a bit meh. Yeah. Yeah, it's not my thing. It's not Darius's thing. To each their own, you know? I mean, I don't know if I'd rather see chat. Yeah. I don't know if you've been to my channel before. You know, my channel is not like the others for the most part. In fact, I think I might be more of the extreme than anything else, even compared to you and NBC, Darius.
Yeah, I have my moments.
Yeah. But on top of
Then
that,
language-wise, it's you, me, then NBC.
in that order.
Yeah, probably.
But for me, I'm different because of what I play and don't play. So, you know, I haven't. Hmm?
Yeah, for sure. You definitely have a different genre of games than most of us.
Cascade After Dark is a Kojak. That's a Kojak. Cope, how you doing? What up? What you up to, you fat, disgusting, sexy man? What the fuck?
What up, Cope?
Welcome to the internet, my friend. How can I help you?
Man.
Oh, man. That's a different way to enter chat. No, so yeah, as far as the games go, I haven't done a whole lot of farm sim for a while. You know, just kind of got burnt out with it and everything.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done a lot of farm sim either.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, you guys got your space games that you do and whatnot, which isn't me either, but I know I'm going to be focusing on iRacing. I know I said I was going to do that this year, and I didn't, so next year I definitely will be. Which no one else really does in the SGA. No one else is a racer.
no, I'm definitely not.
Yeah, you're all caps, too. Fucking rookie. What a fucking newbie. Yeah, it's been a long time for farm sim. Yeah. Vito's fault? Well, you know how we do it. It's Canada's fault. But, you know, it just goes to show Dave will accept a wide variety of people. He doesn't discriminate. He's got all of his bases covered now. He's got the Disney to immature and vulgar. Yeah. They're apologizing right now. We had nothing to do with your keyboard and all KFC, but hey, we're sorry anyway, eh? Sorry, gay.
You sound awful Canadian right there, Casket. Are you sure you're not impersonating?
I'm 2 hours from Wisconsin, okay, which is technically Canada anyway, so you can't help but rub off. Can't help it. Honestly, I think it would be great for the channel if I'm able to build up the iRacing community here again, and then do another hosted money event like I did in the past, but then turn on the BitBot. I think the assholes that are normally watching me here would love that. That's one of my main goals. BitBot while in a race for iRacing, and all the key bindings that are there, turn on my wipers on me, turn the car off, change the gears, change the traction control, brake bias. They would be wrecking me every turn. Well, you don't have to join. You can just cheer bits that would do whatever to the car. iRacing has everything on key bindings. So all I gotta do is just set it up and then put it in the BitBot and job done. Just like here, all the key bindings that you see right there. I don't know. Yeah, like the one with exit vehicle and run, that won't work because the speed thing isn't, the mod isn't here. But the Alt F4 will still work. The random turn will still work. Tab vehicle, fold, unfold, all that stuff would work. Because I moved the key bindings folder over. You know what will be interesting is it was a problem on 22. If it saves my dead zone for a steering wheel. 22 would always like to reset it on me. Yeah, of course you would, Carcass. He didn't drive straight. Now he's got no excuses. No excuses. Woke up though today was a good day. Diabetes decided to throw me a curveball. Blood sugar through the roof, throwing up and coming out the other end. Yeah, the wife has it, but she doesn't get sick like that. She'll wake up in the middle of the night. She controls hers with too much sugar. She eats candy, drinks Pepsi, stuff like that. That's how she controls her blood sugar. It drives me up a fucking wall. Because then she'll complain about how, you know, she goes to the gym but doesn't lose weight. You know, she's eating all this quinoa and whatever else, you know, healthy crap. And I've brought it up to her before. Oh, she wasn't hearing that. Didn't want to hear it. Okay, and then don't sit here and cry to me about it. 'Cause I'll tell you straight up. Can you believe we've been married for 8 years? No, 9 years. 9. Yeah, and 10 next year. Ooh, we got a fight brewing.
Alright, Casket. I'm gonna work and go nap.
10-4, sir. Thank you for hanging out.
Yep, you have a good one.
Yes, you too. Sleep well. I never used precision farming in the first place, so. Like what I just did right there, though? Nope. I just drove through the field like that. That was a bad thing. But, yeah, with the whole SGA, I think the bulk of everyone is a farmer. Is a farm sim player. I mean, I'm not familiar with everyone that's in the SGA now because it's grown so far, so much. I mean, I got in kind of just because of who I am and how long I've been a supporter of Dave. Dave and I have known each other for years, since 15. So when he started the SGA, I was one of the first non-modders he asked to come in, to join. Because at first, he just wanted to have people who were modders. Because the idea was to do mods and whatnot for Farm Sim. And then once he felt comfortable with what he had, I showed up in a stream one day and he's like, "Oh, hey, I got a question for you." I'm like, "Okay." Plowing is an option. I always turn it on. But I've turned weeds and fieldstone off. I should probably turn weeds on just to see if they fixed them, if they've improved on the weeds. I've hated the weeds. In 22, I turned them off right away. You know, honestly, I've thought about getting into modding. Railroader might be an easy one to mod. But, you know, I'm not a coder or whatever. See, this is... I've got to figure out how I can lock my mouse because I keep on going off the screen now. See, now it just went way over here. I don't know how I can lock to this screen here. There we go. Now it seems to be staying. What does that field down there need? I think that one needs plowing too. I didn't even look. Because I've got field 2 down here, the bigger one. I would love to get old-timey train game with steam engines. Well, you want Railroader or Railroads Online for that. Needs lime and plowing. Okay. So... I'm going to return it, but the JCB, I was doing it like we do here. Dump the lime at the field that you're going to do, and then load it up with the loader. That's how it's normally done in my area here. Okay. I have to do 2. It won't let me do 1. What do you mean any other stuff IRL? here real quick. Yes, yeah, I got a couple little spots here. Those, and a few others here in field 4. I've got a lime still. I don't know if I want to sell the bees. Alright, so how do I get rid of that building? How do I get rid of that one? Ah. So then how do I get rid of the cows? Don't know. What good are you? No. Yeah, because I can only visit and tag. If I go there. Construction. Can't sell it, but see, Darius says he sold it. It's only $1,000 for this place? For that house? Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a constructible, that's why. Okay. Beep. Let's try 2. And there's another entrance over here. There we go. So hopefully I start making extra money. Sell the cows? See, that's the thing. I don't know how to sell the cows. So I gotta get a trailer and... There we go. I think I got it. So I'll get 3,200. They're gone. They're hamburgers. Yay! Did a thing! All by myself without any help whatsoever from chat. God, I'm an asshole. What do we have for buildings? Go me. So I'm thinking I might sell this one, $9,500. I don't know. I ain't got the money for anything anyway. Oh, it's just the garage doors on that side. Okay, and there's 3 of them. Keep it for now. I can turn this into farm field too. I should take down those trees. That's what I should do. How much does... what does this thing need? $110. Okay, so the green one can handle that one. So I'll wait until the John Deere's done. And he is. Oh, no, he's out. Yes. Yes, the government subsidy signs give me money. The description said 0 to 9,600. Oh, shit, that's a big drop. We're safe. Professional. I'm a professional driver. With my racing wheel here, which is just this for now. I plan on picking up a Formula wheel, a GT3 Formula wheel, like what I showed you a little while ago. But I don't think a screen's really worth it for me. When I was driving last night, I wasn't looking at the wheel. If you know, I was trying to picture in my head, all right, if I've got a screen on my wheel, you know, am I going to be looking at that, or am I going to be watching the track? And I'm watching the track. So now I should just be able to hit the button. And he isn't going to pick up where he left off. But he's going to realize, hey, we've already done all this. You were looking at sim stuff? They've got an okay selection. What are you doing? Yeah, you don't need to do that, homie. You're good. They don't have any Ace-Tech stuff. They've got Sim Magic and a few others, but that's what I'm stuck on. The Sim Magic bundle I'm thinking about getting is on sale for Black Friday, $1,400. That gets me new pedals, the P1000s. That gets me a Sim Magic Alpha, which is a 15 Newton meter wheelbase, and it gets me a Sim Magic Neo GT, a Formula style rim. And right now, the same bundle from Ace-Tech, a Forte base, 18 Newton meter, the Forte rim, and Invicta S-Series pedals, which I know I'm speaking Chinese to you guys. That one was $1,770, but they haven't launched their Black Friday stuff yet. So I know for sure I'm getting new pedals. I just haven't decided if I'm going to swap out the base and the rim yet. I can go cheaper, get a Formula rim from Moza, Sim Magic P1000 2-pedal setup, and then a different rim that I can... Because this one here, you can take the screws off and put a different wheel on. And so I'm going to get the 12-inch or whatever wheel. Because this is, you know, for me, this is the other problem for me. Not only are pedals like this, which aren't good for my hips, I'd rather have my feet like this, not like this. But the wheel, I feel like I'm like this. Where if it was a wider one, it's a little easier on my shoulders and my chest. Having your hands out a little bit more. So basically, yeah, if I stay with Moza, I can save a bunch of money. $500 for the pedals with the haptic feedback on the brake pedals, so I can feel if I'm locking up. It's got the vibration on there. $400 for the rim because it's on sale for Black Friday, and then $70 for the bolt-on replacement wheel. Compared to, $1,500 after taxes, it's kind of a no-brainer, but we'll see. Depends on what Ace-Tech rules out, comes out with theirs. I mean, the base I've got, the Moza R9, and it isn't bad. The force feedback update that they rolled out, really helps improve the force feedback of the wheelbase. But I'm looking for something that's got a little bit more balls behind it instead of the 9 Newton meter that this thing has. So, carcass, $500, new pedals, rim, and wheelbase. All yours, $500. Lightly used. Wheelbases are usually like a forever product, unless you feel like direct drives, brushless motors, they last for a long time. So honestly, I could keep this base for 5+ years and get my money out of it and not have to worry about upgrading at all. Well, it's Logitech. That's why mine's sitting on the floor back there. Why do you think I upgraded? Fucking crap. That one, a G29, for example, I think is max 2 Newton meter of force. If you're driving something that has force feedback and you feel it kick, it buck on you, it's like 1.5 or 2 Newton meters of max force feedback for the G29 and whatever Thrustmaster's equivalent is. They're not very much, but you don't get the feedback of the road. like you do with the direct drive, like the Moza or something else. No, yeah, I mean, depending on what you use it for, it's probably perfect for you, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I shouldn't be doing that, but I will. You would definitely see an improvement with the Moza for ATS and iRacing. And plus, Moza has their new truck wheel. It's $300, but it's a truck wheel. So they've got that out now. But you can buy it standalone. So, you know, just for shits and giggles, if you were to buy my R9 off of me, all you'd have to do is buy a clutch, because I don't have one, and $300 on the truck wheel, and you're good to go, because it just drops right onto this. I know they have it as a bundle, but, you know, since you said iRacing as well, R9 is going to be perfect for that. Yeah, you do. You need to upgrade. Yeah. You do. You just don't know it yet. It's just... Look at me trying to hawk my shit. God, I'm pathetic. No, I'm already thinking. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find something on the marketplace. You know, someone to buy it on there. I might try, but I'm not expecting anything. I mean, I kind of have to make up my mind sooner rather than later, because it's not like Black Friday sales last forever, you know? I don't... Let me rephrase that for you. Let's try to hit some of these smaller pockets here that were missed. No, I'm probably going to end up keeping it. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not some super great sim racer, you know? I can't remember the last time I've won a race. It's been that long. I mean, granted, I haven't been doing a whole lot of iRacing. There is that. But, yeah. My skill level is nowhere where I would like it to be. And it's not like dropping $1,500 or $2,000 on a new wheel and pedal setup is going to fix that. Oh, I thought I had it. So, we'll see. There will be plenty of iRacing to come. I can guarantee that. Mostly open wheel and GT3. Dirt rally as well with the iRacing Rallycross. I hope to pick up a handbrake in these sales that are going on, so then I can go do some Pro 4 truck racing as well as Rallycross. So Should all be good fun. Nope, it's just a regular rallycross. I like it. I like that kind of rally racing. I mean, eventually I would imagine they will bring, you know, European-style rallycross to the service. Alright, so I'm going to switch the cultivator here. You know what? Who knows what they're going to bring next? I know they just introduced the SRX cars this year, which was a short-lived, cheap version of NASCAR. They introduced that this year. I don't think it's very popular on the service. Same goes for the Brazilian sports cars and the supercar series that's down in Australia. All those, I think, are on the service as well, and I don't think they're, you know, I don't think you got big turnouts for those or something. Yeah, that's why I haven't decided to venture into cutting down those trees behind the pasture I just got rid of. Because it sounded like tree cutting is a little wonky. So I'll wait. Welcome back. The game's alright. I mean, it's got its own little quirks. There's a flicker issue, which I'm told is because of the shaders that they have. But, let's see, this one only lets me go to 4. This one's going to take a while. You crash all the time. iRacing's coming out with their own NASCAR game. Dale Jr. put out a post during the week asking what people's ideas are for the soundtrack, what songs should be included. I'm already running another copy as a server for my safe game for 24 hours. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a lot of playing with, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If the interest is there and the community comes back to the channel, you know, Ken's doing more farm stuff. Oh, good. He's going to continue that line. Good. That's so weird looking. Hmm. The reuse on this one, 4-meter work width. Vape much? Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much because that tractor is so underpowered. $116 horsepower. Compared to this one, I think that's what I've got is the 35, 160. Oh. Where's my... There it is. Yeah, we're using that one. So that's 2 of them gone. Wonder if I should sell off the harvester. That thing's got some age on it. $19 to the new flight sim. Might have to try it. Xbox Game Pass. Yeah. Except for the gaming. Yeah. I saw you playing Arena. I haven't touched that in a long time. I hate waiting for fields to grow, so I have my game set to 15 speed. I don't know if the house is bugged. It's probably bugged because I know you can sleep. I've seen these guys do it. Yeah, I haven't fired it up yet. It's been a minute. Do the work, but fuck it, let the AI do it. I'm showcasing. That's what I'm doing. You can actually see the springs moving now. Very nice detail. You can see the chains change their angle because it's actually being dragged. No, I don't have the power. I was thinking of swapping it out, but this is about all this thing can handle. If I do the Amazon one, 150 horsepower is what's needed. And I don't have the power for it. Even if I sell off the tractor and everything, I don't think I'm gonna get much for the tractor anyway, so. I'm surprised I haven't been visited yet by someone. They're too busy sleeping on the couch or on the bed. I was also kind of thinking I don't want to get into anything new, so I was holding off on buying this because I haven't had the time to stream. What's the point of starting a new game when it could be another week or more before I stream it again? And it's no point for me to go live for only an hour or two, especially when I'm falling asleep.
Hello, I'm Tigger.
Tig coming in tier 2 for 82 fucking months. Let's go. Thank you very much, man. How you doing? Yeah, I'm getting up there. I'm old. I know. Actually, it's feeling really warm in here. Yeah. Rain day. I already feel old. See, there goes the fucking instruct bot again. I might just turn it off. I don't know. I mean, it works, but it keeps on reconnecting. They've changed for 25. I mean, there's no... Usually you lime in the real world. You lime after you harvest. But you'll see guys still do it in the springtime before they go to work the field. Some are already out there right now, real world, putting down potash. So they're fertilizing as well. So I'll fertilize it before I plant. Or is this counting as a fertilizing? No. It doesn't. Okay. What's paying good? Here we go. No, that's my vehicles. Barley is going to be 1100 come January. What do I have in storage? I've got wheat. January 1200, and it's August, so I've got to wait. I think I've got canola. No, that was it looked like canola, but maybe that was barley. There already is one, I guess. I think Darius has one. Sir, you skipped one. What the hell is this? Ah! The Grain Elevator Museum. 24 of those left. Yeah, I heard the collectibles are really hidden this time. Viking boss? Looking for collectibles. I'm sure there's a video out for it already. Out the window. Oh, it actually is glass. Okay. Be gone. So C doesn't do anything. How do you crouch? Oh, control. That's not a collectible? Come on. Should be worth something. You made me come all the way over here for it. Wasting my damn time. I ain't got no time to spare. I'm a farmer, damn it.
What's up, kiddo? Sure. Don't confuse your pops with a wise man. I know some things, though. Don't confuse your pops with a wise man. I know something, though. The sun shines after the rain. You probably heard that one more than once. What do you think it means? Not in my experience, kiddo. Otherwise, we'd have more rainbows. It means good weather always follows bad weather, sooner or later. But you're probably not surprised we're not talking just about the actual weather. Bright moments will follow dark times. Sometimes it's hard to appreciate those bright moments, but always remember, they will come, even if you don't notice them all the time. There are a few things that need to be done around town.
I ain't doing any extra work for your ass. Get the fuck out of here. Why the hell they put... Burn that shit. Don't put it in the fucking garbage can. I ain't taking that shit out. Fuck you. Old man locked the shed. I can't get in there. Still reminiscing to his football days. Regular Al fucking Bundy over here. See, I don't know what the point of this place is. Should probably get rid of it. Yay, he's done. But all very well hidden for sure. Spent like an hour last night and only found 7. Well, the thing, I don't know what I'm looking for. Theories is going to have the MK18 Mjolnir. Since him having it on his hand. So another OP boss to deal with over on Tarkov. That's what we need, Nikita. You know, not like fixes to the game. You know, taking care of the cheaters. No, we don't want that stuff. Come on. Crazy talk. Well, shit, you've seen me. I've run in his ass multiple times, and I've killed him. Although he's killed me, I think, twice. Just run over the ball. I doubt it, Tig. I mean, it all depends. How much do I get into the game? Do you guys get into the game? You know, is there a demand? You know, there's a few different variables. It's going to cost me more money, but I think I'll just go and buy the fertilizer from the silo. Then, I don't know if I can dump it. That's the thing. Can I dump fertilizer in the silo over there? Yeah, that's why I'm not cutting them down yet. I'm waiting. I mean, they're decoration trees to begin with, so, you know, they've never been easy to work with. Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. Well, and that's since the pasture is gone, that's what I planned on doing, was cutting down the trees between the road and where the pasture was. But I had already heard that it's kind of a pain in the ass, so I'm not going to fuck with it. Fertilizer. Because what am I going to carry them with? This thing isn't going to pick them up. And I'm not wanting to lease a flatbed for it. See, I don't think I can pick it up with that. It's a bale trailer. So, yeah. What are my options? I don't think that was a mod. I haven't seen it yet. At least it wasn't on the mod hub. I mean, I know some of these guys already have mods out, but I'm not going stream to stream to stream trying to find them, so I don't even have the MFS yet. I didn't see it on Mod Hub, on the in-game Mod Hub here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I figured that, but I don't like third-party websites. I've got forks for the John. Oh, I don't have forks, but I do have the arm for the John Deere. I'm not leasing a fucking forklift. You guys are trying to tell me to do all these things. It's going to cost me more money. Have you seen the size of the spreader? I know I can just take the big one. I was going to use that little thing. Fuck it. Because the other one's full of lime. I know I can offload it, but... Look at you telling me how to play my game. Weights in the front. solid fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be enough. Probably not, though. I don't even know what I want to plant. So the Massey will get me 45,000. Challenger and the Deere will get me another 40. Yeah, still not really enough to invest into anything. Not without taking out a loan. Well, I could do this one, though. 175 horsepower. Hmm.
Let it snow.
Man, God never figures out.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Roby, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, man? I don't know. And it'd be nice to get rid of that used up John Deere I've got. Yeah, I saw when I first started up, they had that map in there. So does that mean those who were crying on Facebook or Reddit or whatever about no European maps have shut the hell up now? Probably not, because it's not a British map or something. I'll let him finish up. Actually, I could probably start it right here, right now. Oop. I still have a planter. Cedar. Yeah, I've got this thing. I don't think it has... I haven't really analyzed it, so I don't know if it's got the fertilizer distributor or not. 110, so the Deere can pull it. It's a 4.5 meter. What the fuck? Jeez, look at this monster. Damn. They added some beasts up in here. Well, might as well say screw it and just continue with that one. Try it out. As my guy continues just to drive circles in the field. What did he put out? Nah, not yet. I mean, we got to remember right now is mods that are coming out are just edits. That's all they are. And in some cases, you know, very welcome. Very, very welcomed edits. But I'm not going to really worry about them just yet. I'm about done with this AI. Two mod packs. Yep, 9 o'clock tomorrow for me. It's currently in, let's see. Oh, he went back. Daniel went back to, it's a known issue. If you put down a new sleep point like a trailer for 55K, you will be able to sleep on a Deddy server. RK, if you're still here and you're still listening, Daniel has a solution for you. You know what? Maybe I should wait. He has not completed his task. I am not going to use AI in this field. I'll do it all. Want something done right. It's just a breathing tube. Nice. Turned for me. All right. I can just do this. Oh. Yeah, the countless readjusting, that was just way more than I could stand. That was... alright, I must have unmuted the headphone or something, the microphone. That was just too much. Too much. It still needs some work. It's a good start. It needs work still, though. I mean... it still takes 8 or 9 steps to do something that a human only needs 3 or 4 to do. But, you know, it's a start. No. That was my bad. Hit the wrong thing. Steering assist. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Like I said, it's a start. You know, I wouldn't even consider this AI to be anywhere near what it was in 22. You know? I think for many jobs, though, I'm still going to do it myself. I mean, it did a fine job harvesting, still took its time getting around the curves and whatnot. That was a little adventurous, but, still, all in all, not bad. Yeah. I think it also depends on the field. You know, the shape of the field. That makes a difference as well. I imagine some tools it will do a better job with than others as well, so it's probably going to be a case-by-case basis. Yeah. Well, I haven't used the in-game plows. I hate the V plows. I've never used them, so. Nope, we've made some mistakes. We've learned a few things and had some good conversations. No trolls yet. I don't expect there to be, honestly. Didn't even notice that. Oh, I wish I had something bigger than 4 meter. I know I could just say screw it and take out a loan. Kinda don't want to. So I don't know how the money earning structure is gonna be here. Fucking InstructBot having to re-authenticate every couple of hours is rather annoying. No, I did not notice the big bug. You know, I've never used that though. Never used it. I haven't decided yet. I really haven't looked to see what pays and when. Since I don't have seasons on, I try to plan my crop growing around what's going to be paying the most. And I try to do it as fast as possible too. So stuff that's going to take, 9-10 months, I don't normally do. Unless I've got the extra fields to do it. But since I've technically only got 2 now, I want to find something that's going to grow in a short period of time, but also pay very well. Hola. Goodbye. See? No one wants to talk to me. That's why I'm usually not over in the SGA Discords very often. I also am really not liking this tractor right now. See, narrower means longer. It's gonna take forever. But I is too poor. Alright, you know what? I'm actually getting tired of all the shifting. Like a real trucker, give me an automatic. Like a champ. Yeah, I still have to look and see growth time and what pays and when. Try to line that up. So where the highest payout. Here's Indy. The highest payout is right after harvest. Hi, Indy boy. What? What? Hi. Is it that time? Is it that time? Big baby. Oh. If he could, he would jump completely into my lap right now. Wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah. Is it time? Hmm? Hi. What? No, I'm not gonna scratch your butt. I don't care. I'm not scratching your butt. Give me 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. You're not gonna give me 10. You're not getting. You're not gonna give me 10 minutes, are you? I hear ya. I see ya. Don't you start. Don't you start. But he will. Just wait. Good old Indy. I think he's 6 now. No, he's just gonna sit over here on my putting mat. Just sitting there, waiting. Very surprised, actually. Usually he's already down here barking up a fucking storm, pawing at me, telling me it's time to go. Oh, there he goes back upstairs. It's time for food, time to go out. They know. They know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try a cultivator that is attached to the back of the tractor. Is AI gonna have a better time cultivating a field that way than using one that gets pulled behind you? I imagine it will, but only one way to find out. We must do it for science. Yeah, they're gonna start getting rowdy and rambunctious up there. But I don't blame them. I'm getting hungry too. Almost. So is there anyone that's still here watching on the fence? Can't decide what you're gonna do? I think I'm gonna end up waiting a little bit until mods come out, to be honest. No, I knew I was going to play eventually. I just wasn't all, you know, gung-ho giddy about it, you know? Peer pressure. Well, and that's the other thing too. I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know what? All these people watching and I'm missing out. But, you know, one, look at how well that's turned out for me here. I don't think we even broke 20. But two, I knew that wasn't going to happen. So, yeah, I just said, fuck it. I'm going to buy it and be done with it. I mean, I promise you, there are going to be some channels that either A, are not affiliated, or B, not partner. And they are going to end up getting one of those because of the release of this game. And good for them, you know. But I honestly haven't been on the farm sim kick for a while. You know, everyone that's a regular here knows that. You know, we didn't do much of a... Yeah, we did a server for 22, though, didn't we? I don't think it lasted very long, but... Enjoying it, though? Yeah. Glad that you are. I'm kind of am. I'm pleased with the changes I see. You know, what they've done for the game and to the game, and I think for me, I'll enjoy it more when mods are coming out. Different map, you know, stuff like that. I think that's where I'll get my main enjoyment out of it. Man, Tig's just visiting everyone in the SGA, isn't he? How many of the SGA streamers do you normally watch? Really, just 2 or 3? I'll have to look, but I don't think there's any way I can move this line over, right? Like you used to be able to do with the GPS mod. You can shift the line over. I doubt there is. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay. I thought it was ending. I am classified as one of Casket's followers. Well, you're not wrong. I'm classified as one of Casket's followers, so no one trusts me. Because we're all deplorables. No, there's quite a few people that used to watch me, and now they watch others. I mean, we all know this. That's nothing new. So, Bravo, where are you going to school? Do you need the editor to do that, or can... Ah, down in the ATL. They like to make fun of people down there. A little bit of ice, a little bit of snow, everyone freaks out. It's the end of the world. Start stocking up. Nice, congratulations. Next way. Meanwhile, we're up here, we're like, this is just hoodie weather. What are you talking about? We're gonna go cook out tonight. Oh, I know you guys don't do winter down there, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'd be a whole hell of a lot easier with the editor. But, yeah, there was suspicion that it was, I've been hearing that it's going to be easier to convert the mods over, to port 22 mods over to 25, so that was the theory or the suspicion anyway. Without the editor, no one really knows. And nor does anyone know when the editor is going to come out. I've thought about moving south. If I get divorced or whatever, the wife gets tired of me and says, all right, I'm finally going to be done with you, which is possible any day now. The thought had crossed my mind to go out to like Texas or the Carolinas or something. Find some place with good golf. The track sword. Well, and that's my curiosity as well. I mean, are they going to look as good as they do here right now? Yeah, I mean, with the mud and the dirt getting packed up in there and everything, you didn't have that on 22. You would get too fucking cold up there. I don't want nothing to do with up there. Canadian rupee costs too much anyway. I don't want anything to do with it. No. I'm not doing winter golf. I don't think I want to go down to God's waiting room, aka Florida. I know it gets pretty crazy around, Atlanta and Bama and all that area, and I imagine the Carolinas as well with the swamp ass factor, but I think Florida just hits different. The swamp ass factor in Florida, I think it might be, well, I don't know. I would imagine Atlanta or Georgia and Alabama are probably high up there as well. Yeah, try to find a ball in the snow. Yeah, exactly. Wait 4 more months until winter's over to find out you had a hole in one. I had the message from Indy. It is time for them to go out and get fed, and it also time summer humidity is miserable. Yeah. Yeah, and me being a big guy, that's no bueno. No bueno. I mean, that's something I would adapt to if I was out in the Carolinas by Augusta. But I think we're going to get slammed. We've had a couple mild winters the last 2 years, and I think we're going to be under snow all winter. I welcome it. That means I can stay home, collect unemployment, and play video games. And not deliver concrete in 32 degrees. That's a hard pass. So, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here for now. I will be back in an hour or two. I'm going to take care of the dogs, let them out, get them fed, and then I will be back live again. It could be more Farm Sim. It could be Railroader. We'll see what I feel like doing. We've got crops that we need to plant here. So I will figure something out. I got a couple hours to figure it out. And yeah, we'll go from there. So thanks for chilling, guys. I appreciate it. And I'll see y'all back here in a little bit. Later.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.